and the air was just right for Skyrim.
So we fire it up and we play some Skyrim. Got a full cup of coffee. Took the dogs for a walk. Did my workout. We're ready. I think we're going to play Morgana again today. I did have some trouble with her earlier because I removed some mods mid playthrough, which you're not really supposed to do. So I ran it through Resaver and cleaned up some script instances. So hopefully she plays better today. If she's going to be a problem, then we may have to abandon her and go straight to our orc playthrough. We'll see. Trying to save her though because she's a fun little rogue. And she's getting up there in level. She's like level 60, I think. Still plenty to do in the world. But we'll see how it plays today. I didn't know Nords had Aquanet. She's got like that 80s hairstyle. Really puffed up the hair on top of her head. She smells of Aquanet and Marlboro. And a hint of Mad Dog 2020. Or maybe a wine cooler. Thanks, baby. So, what do we got going on? Torag's Warhorn. That's a good thing to do. Let's go deal with that. Get that out of our inventory. And we're a little far away from her. Let's bring her in a little bit. About 1,400 feet this way. What's up, Potato? Where's the orc? The orc is still in Chanterelle. We're playing Morgana here right now. Yes, I heard you, Mr. Dragon. You got a black bear over there too.
Made me do this. The victor and the vanquished. We are forever bonded now. Tried to warn you.
That shouldn't care then.
It's a shame you couldn't be reasoned with.
Injury mod. Darn, it's hardcore. Is that where you're like hobbling around or whatever? If you get injured? I would just heal myself up. Oh, that dragon's wussing out. Dragon wussed out and flew away. I was looking at papyrus logs just trying to see what the script things were like. I did see a lot of attachments to items that could not be found through Destructible Skyrim, and I'm debating whether I should take that out of the mod list or not. I really enjoy it. It's a lot of fun. I mean, if it's going to be a problem.
I'm not the problem.
Luckily. Just a scratch. Especially cards in case they're out.
Yeah, there's another one right here.
That was a good workout.
Uh-oh. Now we got these guys to contend
Hold on
with.
to your butts, because here we go.
That's the best you can do.
Talmor. You know I hate him. What's up, Saccharin? One injury mod, some of them apply debuffs. And other stuff. Wounds is your personal favorite? Oh, immersive diseases? That mod's hardcore? No, I don't think it's hardcore. I think it just shows, you know, if you're diseased or whatever. All you gotta do is, I do like this one. These are Kanji's warhorns. You gotta carry some hawk feathers so you can cure disease. But yeah, if you're just starting out, maybe a little difficult. We got our footprints back, so that's good. That sounds an awful lot like another dragon. Oh yeah.
Play now, play nice. Bullseye.
Oh, I'm not getting defeated, but you're going down. There you go. I think the thing I really like about immersive diseases is you'll find a lot of the beggars have diseases.
So much time in a cage. You forget how big
So let's go find like Brenowin. I think that's his name. Good evening. We'll run with some dual swords. Yeah, heck with it, dual daggers. We found the loo. Forgotten Rat Hole. That's where we need to go. And Quintus. Let's go this way. You know what we don't have there? We don't have that. We have a lot of other spells. That's the one I want to add.
Off we go.
Expansion of Tundra Homestead kind of defeats the purpose. Fire home near White Run. I got rid of it. Tundra Homestead is not here. This is not Tundra Homestead. Tundra Homestead is actually right on this hill. Right about where I'm standing right now is where Tundra Homestead goes. But it interferes with this. This is not Tundra Homestead. This is Bathing Beauty's Luxury Suite. So this is the Luxury Suite residence. But this is a rather... Oh, we're getting an autosave, okay. This is a rather large place because you can go to the basement here. And if you like having just a ton of followers, this is a great place to set up as your player home. But this is where all of the Luxury Suite outfits are that I've set up. So like all these I can give to NPCs just by talking to them. So a lot of the male ones. Rayx End. I'm not familiar with that one. Anyhow, this is the Luxury Suite. Downstairs. Upstairs. Oops. We have just a ton of beds. places for people to sleep. Old mold from 2016. It's a buggy mess, but it's home. Okay. There's a lot of different places here. One that I'm really enjoying is kind of buggy. It's over here. It's a good one for an elf. Melandril or Melandril. I'm not sure which way to pronounce it. But it's a big, giant red tree house. And it's kind of Bosmer based. And once we get around over here, you'll be able to see it. There's a bad script, or well, actually, there were scripts that were actually removed. So that's something that should really be cleaned up. But in my mod list, I did clean it up, but it's not cleaned up in the original. See the big red tree over there? Right above my head? That's where we're headed. Hey, what's up, Dante? That big red tree right there. You can actually see part of the house just flying up on it. You tried the mod sometime in the past? Yeah, it's actually a really cool house mod. Like I said, but like Bosmer based. So if you're playing a wood elf, be a great place for you. Actually, any elf. This is actually part of it right here. You've got Ents that will protect the place. What's up, No Filter? Am I recording it on YouTube like this? I'm playing it live. But yeah, it'll be recorded on YouTube. You can play it back later. Why? So yeah, there is Bosmers here.
Huh? What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
She's got some raw food and some other stuff.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But there's some little houses out here. This one requires a key. How do you live stream this? Live stream Skyrim from console and YouTube, and it's much more difficult. Well, I'm not on console. I'm on PC. And my PC is kind of a beast. So, but I use OBS. So I don't know how you would do it from console. But OBS is a program that's running on my computer, kind of in the background, that's sending the video to YouTube. We're going to autosave. So yeah, it's actually kind of a cozy little house. And we have bookshelves. This is kind of cool. So now we're up in the branches of the tree. This is like a good place to plant some plants. You've got some fertile soil here, so you can grow whatever you want. Like, let's say we want to plant something, so let's plant some jasmine there. And then we're going to plant some tundra cotton. What else we're going to plant? Some nightshade. And we'll plant some dragon's tongue. So then when we come back later, those plants will have grown and we can harvest them. So we got grapes on the table. This is our smithing area. We've got a smelter, got an anvil, got a grindstone, a workbench, and a tanning rack. And storage. I've actually got a really cool system here to get to different areas. So we can climb down this rope. And we're at this area over here. This has 3 levels to this. But this would be where we're doing our enchanting. Staff enchanter, arcane enchanter. And our alchemy lab. More fertile soil and lots of storage. So cupboards and stuff. We can go up from here. And here we have a bedroom. And a balcony and more storage. And a few mannequins. This is our balcony. Which is actually kind of nice. So let's go down 2 levels. And there's an armory. This is the armory. So here you would have mannequins and places to store weapons. And you can get a freebie sword here. Sword of the Green Pact. There's another bedroom over here. If we climb over this rope, we go over that way. You like the house? I like the house too. So there's another bedroom over here. It has a couple of beds in it. So a good place to take a nap. Then if we come down this way, there's a couple more houses down here that are, and we have some more protectors. These two ends here. This is our outdoor swimming pool. So if you're playing one of the mods where you gotta like take a bath or whatever, you get your own water source here. And a little altar out here. Bow prowess, silent movements, and immunity to poisons for a day. But yeah, that's a big tree house, really. Which is pretty cool. Yeah, we've got silent movements for a day. There's also an underground place over here that's part of the mod called Path to the Roots. And there's a mount down here. You have to kind of fight your way in though, past some spiders.
You'll suffer You're not playing fair.
Give that one head.
And you've got some gems here. That's a sapphire geode. You can mine those. This guy might be a problem.
Got you now. I'm just that good.
Valenwood Sabercat. He took out the Valenwood rainforest deer. Anyhow, this is kind of where the roots are, the roots of the tree. Has its own water source. But this is a good place to gather like fungal pod and your all your fish and stuff. Already subscribed? The guy that recommended me to the YouTube Queen. Yes, Queen Conch. She plays on Xbox. So she's somebody I would recommend if you're looking for Xbox advice. This where is it? think it's up here. That skull head right there, you don't really want to activate that unless you want a panther mount the rest of the game, because you can't get rid of them. But you can get a panther mount here too. I'll pick the hanging moss.
Failure's not an option.
I like the plants down here. Getting an autosave, that's cool. I did redo Dindalod, so now we use the 3D trees. I look like a bear. Forgotten rat hole. Where's that at? It's over there by Riften. Okay, we got to get over there. So we got to cross this whole thing. How about a bigger weapon?
I won't hold back anymore. It's game over.
That should take care of them.
Oh, you're welcome. I'm still here. There's a baby mammoth. And some giants. Broken limb camp. Well, I don't want any broken limbs, so maybe we'll pass. There's a Vardvark. That looks like fun. What kind of arrows we got? Nordic, Orcish, purple.
I won't go down without a fight. You choose death. You picked a bad fight.
How about we do something like
You're
this?
nothing, maggot. You're big and tough, I get it. Stop acting like a lunatic. You fight like a coward.
I think we're pretty resistant to magic. We'll take the bones too. What? No soul? Give me your soul, dragon. No soul. Actually, you might want to ask Queen about uploading to YouTube. Queen uploads videos. So she could tell you what she uses. I mean, she may be using something like Streamlabs or something, I'm not sure. Or there might be something through Xbox. We need to arm ourselves and get a little protection going. This is why, right here.
Curse you! I won't tolerate this!
Ouch. They're coming back. Lots of grapes. I wonder if we ever got the word from up here. No, we've never been here. Okay, why do we have that on there? Missed him. Need to reforge the... We gotta speak to Quintus also. I think we have a disease. See us coughing? Which means we really need to shoot that hawk over there.
You hurt only my feelings. That really didn't hurt.
There he is. He's not the easiest thing to hit.
I'd appreciate it if you'd put your arms down.
Watch it! That was a good workout.
Okay, well, I'm still wondering if I have something to cure. I'm thinking I'm diseased. Yeah, I got bone break fever. That's why I'm coughing. Well, we do have a hawk feather, so we're good.
You're done.
You make such a good team.
Okay, we need to get to the forgotten rat hole. That's over this way. There's Mazolved. Gotta go back and see Froki too. Thousand feet. I'm guessing there's going to be a lot of rats in there. The rat hole's here. What's up, Wolfie? We need to clear out this place. Get a little bit of help. No, I said a little bit of help. There we go. He'll help me with the rats. Got a lot of nightshade in here. Other mushrooms and stuff. All kinds of good stuff. Oh, rats!
Luck is take your
Who would have thought that the forgotten rat hole has rats in it?
Watch it!
Made me jump. Got back from a root canal. Oh no. Well, that blows. I've never had a root canal, but I've heard they're not a whole lot of fun. So. Man, they got rats everywhere in here.
Hey, watch it!
You smell awful, by the way.
Hey, watch it!
We're probably totally going to get diseased in here from all the rats.
Call that a hit? Pain only strengthens.
Hey, watch it! Get away.
Trust me, you don't want none of this.
Let's let them.
Dead skeevers everywhere. Well, it says we got to go that way.
You know, when exploring these animal dens, sometimes I just want to run up and hug the furry ones. Now you know where I got most of my scars.
Mother skeever. Mother skeever.
I'll murder you.
900 hit points. Wow. Had to take out the mother skeever. Yeah, I have updates disabled. Why would they be updating Skyrim? Does anybody know what the update contains? Or are they just doing it to screw with the modders so that Elder Scrolls 6 has a chance? They're doing it to break all the mods so that they can actually sell some Elder Scrolls 6. Saying, but it causes so much insanity because we already have enough insanity. For creation, of course, because they make money off creations. Okay, Zora is now injured. She's got bone break fever or something. See how she's walking? She's diseased. And so am I. Well, look at that. Well, I can cure mine pretty easy. But I need... Flustered as you are. Just turn off automatic updates on Steam. I do that anyway. Think about it this way. I'm going to have to update my main files and then recompile my Wabbajack, because people won't be able to play my Wabbajack unless they're on a downgraded version of the game. So it's going to break every Wabbajack out there. Well, so is mine. I mean, if you look at... Okay, here. So this is the public release. It's got its own partition, the Nico Experience. This is test installations. So there's one here. There's two instances here, the private and the public. And then this is the one we're playing, the Nico Experience. And then this one is actually the vanilla game in Steam, Steam Apps, Common, Skyrim Special Edition. So this would be the one that would update. But if you look at this folder is only 19.4 gigabytes, right? But if you look at my installation, oh, I've got Nolvis in here too. So this is Nolvis. But if I look at this installation can't even tell me what it is, can it? The game that we're playing, so it's 19.4 gigabytes for the base game. The Wabbajack that I'm playing so far it's over 300 gigs. Still counting. $388 gigabytes, size on disk 390. Contains 730,437 files in 34,566 folders. Woohoo! Downgrade for A will be adapted to downgrade. Okay, now here's the thing. I'm sure that Halgari, the creator of Wabbajack and also the downgrade patcher, is going to be hard at work as soon as it's released to create a downgrade patcher for it so that Wabbajack lists will still work. But it means that it's going to have to start with the full version. I need to find her a shrine somewhere. Let's go find her a shrine. But it also means I'll need to recompile the list on the latest version, which means I'll need to update my Steam installation to the latest version. I'm okay with that. It's just more work. Let's go find a shrine. There's a shrine to Mara in Riften. There's also some shrines up at another one of my favorite houses. It's called the Ayleid Palace. We can go up to the Ayleid Palace. That's right up over here. But yeah, Halgari's going to have to update Wabbajack to handle the latest version of the game and the downgrade patchers to work with it. But it will probably break all the Wabbajacks for a day or two.
I'll take care of them. They never learn.
That's it. On to the next battle. Or maybe the next enemy.
Not be allergic. Halgari's really good about staying on top of it. But it means that everybody who has got a Wabbajack is going to need to update it to work with the latest version of the game. Because what it's doing is it's pulling files from... This is why the Wabbajacks are small, 1 or 2 gigabytes maybe. But they're installing, you know, almost 400 gigs worth of stuff. Because it's pulling all of the files that it needs to build the Wabbajack from the web and from Steam. That's why you can have multiple instances, because it's only dealing with did you buy the game? But then it's using Halgari's downgrade patcher from within Wabbajack to downgrade to whatever version Wabbajack is using. It's actually a wonderful tool. This is where we need to go. And then we need to get our follower in here. And we need to command our follower. Do favor.
Okay. Alright.
Now she's going to go activate the shrine.
Anything else?
And all of her diseases are cured. Ta-da! So that's how we do that. We only have 1 Elder Scroll. Let's learn this, deep storage. I wanted to check that spell out. It says I already know deep storage. An infinite underground storage space. So we can store whatever we want down here.
I bet this NVMe
Cool.
one. I used to hate big crowds, but then I realized the more people, the more likely they'd find someone else to stare at.
Well, what are we going to store in here? We've got a couple things that we need to equip. We don't need them to add more support for mods so that Vector and Biggie and Alex and some other modless creators who go wacko mode and add 1,000 more mods to their respective mods. I don't think they're going to. Okay. I really don't think that they're going to add that many more. I mean, it's kind of like my mod list. My mod list isn't that huge, really, when compared to like Nolvis, which is like 4,000 mods. But you also got to think about what counts as a mod. Every patch that they're making counts as a mod. So, like with Nolvis, they've got settings, right? So they've got a file set up that's got ionize or whatever in it that are just settings for whatever mod. And I can show you if you don't know. Let's create a save right here. I'll show you. We'll start up Nolvis. So I'm pretty sure I've got, I didn't put it in here. I didn't put it in there either. Okay, we need to add one. Now we have Nolvis. So we have Awakening installed. But if we go to play, it should start up MO2. Maybe we should have hit manage. But I'll show you what I'm talking about. Okay, so if you're looking here and you're looking at the number of mods, 3,756, right? And all of them are enabled currently. But if we look at, you've got script extender, and then you have script extender Nova settings, right? And if we look at what this is, it's just an INI file, but it counts as a mod. Okay. So what Vector did is he didn't change the INI file in the actual script extender. He added a Nova settings that just has the INI. So here we go. Fusrodo Nova settings. This counts as a mod. It counts to this number. Let's find some more. Anything that says Nova settings counts as a mod. He could have put it in the original file. However, the way that Novus installs, you have a lot of choices during installation. Okay, as to things you want or don't want. Like, let's say all of the exterior buildings around Whiterun. You can either have all of that or not have all of that. He's got Crash Logger SSC and Crash Logger 1.597. So I don't know why there's two, but okay. But like I said, there's different options during installation. So he broke it apart. So he's got settings loaders, and then he's got Nova settings. So the settings loader is just the script. And the Nova settings is the actual INI file. Well, it's a JSON file. Same thing. But rather than merging it all together, he kept everything separate. And toggle compass settings loader, toggle compass Nova settings. This, again, counts as one of these numbers. Nova settings counts as one of these numbers. So how many are, so let's just see. I wonder, all mods, expand. All of these mods in here are either setting loader or Nova settings. So why don't we just type in Novas? These are all Nova settings. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 50. So you see what I'm saying? 265. Yeah, that's this number up here. Thank you. I was just So 265 out of the total are files that are just the Nulvis settings that could have been that Vector separated. Now, there's a good reason why Vector separated them, but when you think about the number of mods in a mod list, you have to minus 265 from this number. So there's only about 3,500 or 3,490 mods in this. And then if you go to settings loader, so you got 38 that are just settings loader mods. Yeah. And there'll probably be less for other versions because I don't know why he's using 2.4.4 for mod organizer because 2.5 has been out for quite a while. Anyhow, what EMB and reshade are we running? Let's run it. Better yet, let's time how long it takes to start up. I do it with mine all the time. So we'll see how long it takes to start up. Can probably kill the dashboard. So really when you look at, it's got, 4,000 or 3,756 mods, you have to think about, okay, how many of those are just INI files that are set up as, Nulvis settings or whatever? And does that really account for a mod? No, not really. It's just, it does count as a mod in the total number, but not really as a mod added to the game since it's only settings for another mod that's already installed. You follow? So the total number, when you think about it, is much less. That's my point. But Vector did a great job putting together Nulvis. We're on an older version of Reshade also. 6.3.1, that's from a ways back. The new one's 6.8.8. Not necessarily. A lot of them have one major patch file that they put everything into. So you could do individual patches like Filthy. Filthy had an individual patch for every time they added another mod. So they would take two mods, patch them. That's a mod. And then they would add another mod and then patch those. And then add another mod and then patch those. And so that's why it got up over 4,000. I wouldn't say 80% are patches. But you can put all the patches into one ESL. The problem with that is if you ever remove anything, you'd have to pull that information out of the ESL. And that's a little more difficult than just getting rid of one patch that's just specific to adding one mod. You follow? We're at 3 minutes right now. I wonder if I think I have a character started for Nulvis. We're at continue at 3:18. And let's see when we get in game. Right now we're at 3:30. Which isn't too bad considering the number of mods. "56, 57, 58, 59, 4 minutes. And we're in game at 4 minutes, 25 seconds. This would be my guy. Level 7. Khajiit. Heavy weapon. Boy, that wore him out. Looks like we're outside of Whiterun.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead.
I'm curious. So we are running about 120 frames a second. But we are using the frame generator. Yeah, we're kicking out about 66 frames a second right here. I'm not sure, and this might be... We don't have the moon rays enabled. I want moon rays. I don't know if this includes sky parkour. I can only dodge when I have a weapon drawn. Fort Newgrad. I don't know where that's at. Let me take a look at... We're only on adept difficulty. So that should be pretty good for level 7. Our backpack clips through our shield pretty bad. I wonder... Can we move our shield? Or can we just disable... There we go. Since we're using a two-handed weapon. Barul. I guess that's his name. Barul. Okay, so we're hungry, we're thirsty, and we need a bath. What do we got to eat? We got a beef pie we stole. And what do we have to drink? I don't see... We have a water skin. Okay. Should probably go fill our water skin. We need more to drink. Mead. Nothing like a little bit of mead. Alright, let's go this way. Okay, that's the wrong way. We're looking for water. There's water over this way. Beast form? I guess we're a werewolf. $34.46. We do have a hunting bow. Do we have any favorites? We have healing potion in slot 1. I wonder how we bathe. That noise right there is going to drive me crazy. There we go. How come we have fill bottles and fill bottles? I guess now we're taking a bath. Takes a while to take a bath. Okay, so we are using parkour because he just climbed a wall there. So I've actually put quite a few trees over here too. Nice. I wonder... That is a very big spider. Should we piss him off? Oh yeah, we pissed him off. Better run! Well, we got a lot of people pissed off at us now. Okay, the spiders and the giants are pissed at us. Uh-oh. That's not good. Run away, run away. We couldn't kill the big arachnid. We can take out the deer, though. Not a big fan of the noise. And it says we're cold. Who's this guy?
Need something?
Oh, it's Bulbous.
Hello.
I'm collecting ingredients to bring to the gourmet. He'll think my tastes so refined when I offer them to him. You have heard of the gourmet?
Never heard of him.
You've not heard of the gourmet? Author of Uncommon Taste? He is a wizard with a spatula. Well, not an actual wizard, but his recipes are legendary. You know, I've heard the gourmet is in Skyrim right now.
Yeah, not for much longer. I'm going to kill him. Not really a fan of this snow. Not really a fan of the blood on the screen either. Especially since we're at full health. So this is why I keep coming back to my mod list. Not to say other mod lists aren't good. They are. It's just that my mod list has everything I want and nothing I don't. Also, it's difficult for me. I don't have my quick slots, right? I have to go into here and then pick something before I can change it. Ooh, that he looks kind of pissed. Not a fan of the screen going black either. Anyhow, that's Novus. Apparently we have something in our overwrite. What do we have in here? SKSE, plugins. Okay, immersive equipment displays. Crud. Add trees to Whiterun Valley? Yes. It's called, there's a couple of them. One's called CG4 Woodland. I have Bent Pines. And then I have one called the something Forest of Whiterun Valley. So it's a combination of those three. Now the one that's Alpine Forest of Whiterun Valley is what it's called. So Alpine Forest of Whiterun Valley is going to use whatever tree mod you have. Bent Pines is just going to add bent pines throughout the world, not just Whiterun Valley, but some of them are in Whiterun Valley. CG4 Woodland is basically in Whiterun Valley, but also around Falkreath too. It adds the CG4 trees. And then there's other mods that I've added to Whiterun Valley too, like Ancient Lands adds stuff to Whiterun Valley. Unmarked locations. So now we're back on my list. So it took 4 minutes and 25 seconds to load Nolvis. Now we're going to see what it takes to load the Nico Experience. And you can see I'm only at 2,468 mods. So Vector's got about 1,300 more mods than I do in Nolvis. But a lot of those, at least, almost 300 of those are settings. I guess I could do the same thing. Jack up my count, but I don't care about that. It might load a little better at the start of a new game because I'm using MCM Recorder. So Ancient Lands also, Interesting Roads. Bit lower, unable to find KI loaded DLL. Okay. I don't have KI loader DLL. So this is a problem with running Nolvis and running my mod list at the same time. Because I don't use KI, I do use KI loader. This is going to be a problem. Yep, it's a problem. Well, I guess we can try it one more time. Yeah, it might be in the My Documents thing. We'll see if it wants to load this time. And if it gives me hassle about KI loader, then I may have to wipe the app data. Okay, this time it's not giving me a hassle. We'll see, though. Well, we didn't get to time it. Should we go back and time it? We'll quit out, and then we'll time it on startup. See what it takes. Oh, we'll definitely get it back in business. I'm a professional at fixing this game because I'm a professional at breaking it. Remember, I break stuff just for fun. A few days ago, I uninstalled NVMe and installed community shaders over my mod list just to see what it would look like. Because I was curious. And there was a lot of things that were a problem, like EVLAS does not work with community shaders. That was fun. Yeah, it was interesting to see. I'm still sticking with EMB. I like EMB better. Okay, we're going to do this, but mainly because I want to time it on startup. So, we started. Now we'll see what it takes. It takes about 4.5 minutes to load Novus. Let's see what it takes to load my mod list. Really happy with the CS things. The performance is great. Yeah, there's things that I miss, though. I mean, I guess if I really wanted to do it, I would have to go all PBR textures and get rid of the other textures I'm using that work really good with EMB. It's a different thing, right? So it's difficult to change in between the two unless you change all the textures also. Also, I think the people look like they're made out of clay or plastic. So we're to this screen in 50 seconds. I did like the hair specular or the hair subsurface scattering. That looked really good in community shaders. Don't need to get rid of anything. I do have complex material. It just didn't look as good in community shaders as it did in EMB, to my eye. Right now we're at 1:38. Here we're at 1:42 for the continue button. And let's see when we're in game. "55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 2 minutes. And we're in game at 2 minutes, 7 seconds. So my mod list loads about 2 minutes faster than Novus. When I time them both side by side, same rig. Well, we look a little cold. We are at the Iliad Palace. Maybe we should go sleep. Let's go sleep until morning. We have a big indoor swimming pool here too. It's really cool. Does the load time have anything to do with the number of plugins it needs to load? Yes. Yes, it does. I'm still tired. Now I'm thirsty too. Now we're going back to bed.
You know, I've been in a cager to myself, but never one so big as Dragon's Reach. This dragon should feel at home. Provided he doesn't burn it down.
Now we're hungry. We're rested. We have not prayed in a while. Still no longer feeling stressed. So that's kind of what I miss. I miss my favorites menu for setting up things like dual daggers
Using a one-handed weapon would be more
or
suitable
setting
for
up
me. But it really doesn't suit my personality.
so that I can change all that with one key. Dual daggers, dual swords, twin blade, or bow, all with one key. I also miss being able to have my spell hotbar down at the bottom. So that's ebony flesh right there. And then I can conjure... While I have my weapons out, no less, I can do these things. So I miss that. And I still have... I do like these icons better. For Wheeler. We've got a target we need to kill over there. And we got to get a ship model back to Delvin. Well, like Novus uses Wheeler. Mine uses Wheeler. You don't have to use Wheeler. You don't have to use this at all. I mean, you can specifically use this if you want to. I use both. But here I've got F1, F2, and F3. And I'm setting up a spell with a weapon. Here I don't have, but I should really do something like this. And then I have numbered items. So, like, let's say I pull dual daggers. Right here, let me back up a little bit so you can see. So let's say I pull dual daggers, but I want to use a spell. I can hit 3, and now I've got flames. Or I can hit 4, and now I've got a healing spell. Because I've set them up here as numbers. I can put on my hood and my cloak just by hitting 6 and 7. 6, 7. Yeah, I like it. So I use that along with, but I have a lot of other things that I'm doing here, like fill bottles, leave combat, pray, command followers, horse call. So these are a lot of things from Campfire, right? But I also have things here. This is all of Dragonborn Weapon Arts. Like, let's say this one, right? So those are cool to have. And then I've got everything here from Wrath of Nature. All of the shape-shifting. So it would be hard to fit all of that into Sky UI. So I use a combination of all of those. Those barrels just fell apart. Yeah, like in Novus, you can't really use Sky UI's favorites menu. You can't give things numbers because Vector's using that for something else. So if you look at, I do like having this available. This is, if I press F11, it'll bring up all my keys and tell me what everything does. But I run a lot of things like Heart of Magic and O-Body that aren't really a part of other mods. I also have things like In-Game Patcher and Debug Menu, Modex, V-Menu. So there's a lot of things that aren't really for this, I mean, I could see, but this is something that a lot of mod lists don't include. That's widgets. So if I wanted to turn on all, different widgets, I can. It's all about options. Go talk to Delvin. I do like Wheeler for some things. I do like the fact that it slows down gameplay when you bring up Wheeler. So if I'm running and I bring up Wheeler, I'm still moving, but it's slowed down gameplay so I can pick something. You know what I mean? While I'm on the run.
Looking for work.
Would this ship model be worth anything?
Well, I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual trinkets like this, be sure to bring them to me. I promise it'll be worth the effort. What a delightful find. This should cover it. What's the matter? Afraid of getting your hands dirty?
One dead lowlife. Other things that I include that other mod lists don't really include. Things like this. Shovels buried bodies. Simple mod, but a good way to clean up, especially like dragon carcasses. It's an immersive way to clean up a dragon carcass in the game, so it's not following you around. Well, I wouldn't really say that. It's a mod. It actually puts that if I ever want to get to it. I just come down here to Shovelberry's body. It has an MCM menu. And anything that I buried, I can get to. I can delete forever, or I can search it. These are the things that were in the revered dragon that I buried. So that's kind of cool that you can actually still loot the bodies, even though they're down there.
Fresh meats and produce. Get them before they're gone.
Rare trinkets and the finest oddities from Morrowind.
Yeah, it's quality of life thing, I would say. I want to know if we know... We don't know water breathing.
Vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning.
Used to it from Hunterborn, never worked on dragons.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a simple one from, I believe it's Skeever, Wanking Skeever.
Guaranteed clean and free from rock joints.
Who am I killing?
Rare trinkets and the finest oddities from Morrowind.
Fresh meats and produce. Get them before they're gone.
Looks like they're downstairs.
The fairest prices and the highest quality in Skyrim.
So where is my target? They're in the Ratway. That's another one that I don't see very often in other mod lists. Safe save overhaul. So it's got me going back out.
Bristol is a place of fast hands and bad men. A girl could fall in love in a place like this and get her heart broken just as quickly.
Fresh meats and produce. Get them before they're gone.
So it looks like they're out on the docks.
Rare trinkets and the finest oddities from Morrowind.
Next door, that's Christmas on winter's morning.
Uh-oh. Did we just freeze it up? I think we froze it up. That's a bummer. And I think what I want to do is I want to limit we could see if that's the actual issue. I don't know if that is. I don't think it is, but yeah, shovels bury bodies is a good one. Brooms organize stuff. Also a good one. So if you go into some place and knock a bunch of things off the table, you're not trying to pick them up and put them back. You can just grab a broom and it'll put everything back where it belongs. If it was put there by a plugin. If it was put there by you, it's not going to put it back. But for anything that was set up by the game, like if you walk into, the Riverwood Trader and Fus Roda by accident and blow everything everywhere, it'll clean everything up for you. Now, there is a mod that I've noticed Novus is using and Lorim's using also that makes the Riverwood Trader all ransacked the first time you go into it and gives you an opportunity to help Luke and Valerius clean the place up and everything. And I don't really understand that too much because he tells you they were only after one thing. A golden, an ornament, a golden claw. And when you give it back to him, he says, I'm going to put this back where it belongs. And it's right on top of his countertop. It's not like it's hidden anywhere. So why would they ransack the place if the only thing they were after was the golden claw and it was in plain view? So that's why that mod doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. That's why it's not part of my own mod list. I like the idea, but when you look at just what you know, it doesn't make sense. Like, why would they ransack the place if they were only after one thing, the golden claw? I guess we haven't talked to Delvin yet. We got to go talk to Delvin. And I'm not a big fan of that effect on our feet. So we can actually fix that. At least I think we can. Just like that. Now we don't have that effect on our feet. I do like all the drips.
Looking for work. The only way this guild's going to continue to grow is by taking extra work.
Yeah.
Delvin. What gives with that case of Shadow Man that she sold you? Who you with? That one time.
Okay, we'll try this again. And it may be because we have this overlay going. We should probably turn that off.
All meats guaranteed clean and free from rockworms.
A cat named Fox.
Gems, potions, exotic ingredients, I'll have them all.
And who's this? This is Wesley.
Vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning.
I see our target.
Bristol is a place of
I'll
fast
seize the
hands
moment.
and bad men. A girl could fall in love in a place like this and get her heart broken just as quickly.
No stopping me. You're making this harder than it needs to be.
Get him! Kill him! What do you think you're doing?
Swimming. We're swimming. So let's see if we got a bounty.
That'll teach you to break the law on my watch. By order of the Jarl, stop right there.
I'm the Jarl's Thane. I demand you let me go at once.
Oh, forgive me, Thane. I didn't realize it was you.
Pull the
We'll
Thane
look
card.
the other way this time. But even the Jarl's influence has its limits. Be more careful.
I wonder. We're under the boat. Oh! Nice day for a swim.
Good to see you. You've been kind. I thank you.
Where's my other Argonian?
You have questions?
Guess we've already done that. The lexicon. You must take it from me. Take it from me now. Well, let's go back to Froki. This is an interesting way to get into Fort Greenwall. I'm guessing we might have some vampires around here. That is a skeever. Skeever.
Nothing worthwhile comes easy. Stay in vigil. Hardly felt a thing.
Sorry, but we're a killer.
I got this. You faced the impossible.
Cling to the shadows.
Anger only weakens you.
Go with a little predator vision. Free meat.
It's never straightforward.
I'm warning you, back off.
I'm warning you, back off.
It's all about finesse.
We're not alone.
No, you're not alone.
Nothing here after all.
You skulk and sneak like a
I'm warning you, back off.
What was that? Found you.
I'm generous like that.
Stop that! You afraid to fight me?
Care to show some spirit? You're not playing ballet like an old woman.
Got frostbite spiders out there. Autumn shade. Do we put it out? Yeah, we put it out. Oops.
I know it's inappropriate, but don't you just want to scratch a Khajiit behind the ears? My fourth rescuer was quite handsome. Thin robes of muscle and hazel, deep-set eyes. But he had scales, which would be fine if he was in the north.
You're doing laying down on the job, girl. Oh, I see you over there.
Death calls on you. True courage is about knowing when to spare a life. Unfortunately, I was not feeling very courageous just then.
Apparently not.
Failure's not an option.
Oh, he knows we're here.
You're just
So much for sneaking up on him.
Is that all you got?
You scoundrel!
Is that all you got?
Why are you so angry?
Corrosive torrent. Go get him, Angel. We're going to learn corrosive torrent.
When you rescued me from that cage, I never imagined I would travel with you for this long. Few are willing to put up with me for more than a day. Healers so talented they can heal almost any scar. I'm sure my thing was written for me. No pressure. That will teach them.
Maybe because it's potent. Is it under P? Yes, it is. Corrosive poison, reducing 36 points of damage resistance. So that just reduces their damage resistance. That might be a good one to add. You know what? Let's do it this way. Since we have so many things we can do, Spell hotbar. So now we just added 8 more, so now we can do that, and we can do that. So let's go here. Let's find some good ones we can put in there. Well, that would be a good one. Let's put that one in there. That would be a good one too. Well, so would that one. We're going to get another summon in here. Make our horsey faster. All right, now we're cooking.
Don't worry about me. I know what it's like to be afraid.
Alright, going to Froki. He's going to the Shrine of Azura. If you'll excuse me. A mod where you can take parts of every animal and make weapons and shields out of them. That's pretty cool. I don't have anything quite like that. I do have create items, which is part of Campfire, which will allow me to create things. I mean, it's good for a survival build, because you can make a bow just out of firewood and lace hide. And you can craft arrows out of dead wood. You can make a stone hatchet out of 2 branches to cut up more wood. You can make a tanning rack you can carry with you. Torches, travel cloaks, walking stick. So it's good to be able to make all these kinds of survival things, but nothing so cool as using whatever animal to make a weapon. Well, hi, Angel. What's up, baby? You gonna come up and say hi to everybody? Come here. Come on. Come on. I know you can do it. You're a good girl. You're a good girl. You're my fluffy puppy. You gonna come up? No? Okay, you're just gonna lay down right there, guard? Okay. She's gonna guard my back. Not sure if it's on PC. I know it's on Xbox. Okay, well, give me the name of it. I can look it up. I see goblins. See goblins?
Just getting warmed up.
Did they have wine? They had wine.
You thimble-headed Gertie. Pain only strengthens me. One step at a time.
Slide tackle. Very fun mod. Burning Dryad. Pretty sure Froki's up here. Hey.
Off we go? I'd much prefer to live and let live. I'm not responsible for what happens now.
That's the last of them.
Shadowmere telling me I should be more careful with those flames. Thanks, Shadowmere. I appreciate that.
Make it quick.
I've defeated the Guardian Troll.
Then you finally know what it means to be a true hunter, in the Nord way. For this, you have earned the blessing of kind, and can count me as a friend. Right then.
So he gave me Kind's token. Alright, what else we got going on here? Quintus. We're gonna fast travel over there. It's a long walk. Let's go talk to Quintus.
Spare a coin for
Assorted fruits and vegetables, all delicious and affordable.
Fresh fruit and vegetables
Captain
for sale.
Lonelygale, it's always a pleasure to see you. In fact, I'm glad you're here. There's something I'd like to ask you.
I wonder if we have a broom.
See you as well, Narai.
I've
What
heard
can I do?
Twin Helm is cold and lonely, but my
I was
sister seems
wondering
to like
if you
it.
still had many
Come and browse
associates in
my
the shipping
fine selection.
department. I have a business proposition for any sailors who might be looking to make a few extra septums.
Now we have a broom. So you see this mess here where everything's kind of fell apart?
If that business proposition includes smuggling, forget it. The sailors I know are plenty good at finding trouble without any help from you.
Oh, you're such a wet blanket, Captain. Can't a girl have a little fun from time to time?
I have a little of everything for sale. Come, see for yourself.
It says finish sweeping, so it says that's where that stuff
Cookware,
belongs.
knives, and other goods for the home, all at reasonable prices.
Here now, the players.
Ora. Old friend, you said you were an alchemist, so...
My master can be a bit short-tempered, but I've learned so much from him.
Still don't believe me, huh? I told you.
I received your letter.
All I have to do is
Good to hear. You can be a difficult woman to find. Thankfully, those couriers are tenacious.
There's a reason only a handful of people can
You think
do
you
it.
know how to repair the file?
And I'm one of those people.
I have some thoughts. There are 3 crucial elements. Some may be easier to find than others. On the top of the throat of the world is a patch of unmelting snow. No heat can touch it. Then we need the tusk of a mammoth, ground to a fine powder as only the giants know how. The final step is tricky. It requires the briar heart from a forsworn of the Reach. If you can bring me these materials, the file can again be made whole.
For the ride to Winterhold. How does a nice, leisurely carriage ride sound to that sore neck of yours?
Save it. I'd rather you buy me a drink. But fine, you convince me. I'll go get my things. The last time I...
Mighty Arcade, I pray that you will shepherd these souls to the castle.
Assorted wares and tools you just can't live without. Come and see for yourself.
Oh, it won't let me clean that up.
Buying and selling a wide range of assorted
Let's stop back by the Aretino residence because we can hire a guy to look out after it and rebuild it. This guy.
I was one of the best soldiers in the Stormcloak army until I took a sword to the chest. You're not supposed to be in here. Were you hoping to claim this house for yourself? Well, the Aretinos always liked me, so I think I'm family enough to take up here. Where else would I go? Fine. I understand. Help yourself by all means. Who cares if I starve? Oh? Well, that's different. Oh, manservant? Is that what I am now? How can I argue with that? All right. You've talked me into it. Here's the keys. I'll be glad to help you, provided you have the coin. I'll just take that as a compliment. Thank you. I'll be sure to put it to good use. Of course. Maybe you can help me. As you wish. May the gods speed your journeys and steady your sword arm.
So now he's going to get to work fixing the place up.
If there's anything you need, just let me know.
So we're rebuilding the Erotina residence. So now where are we going? Boetia? Why don't we go? We need a disposable follower.
My papa says I'm gregarious, just like him. He says it means smart, but my brother says he's wrong.
Let's get a disposable follower.
Come on in.
Someone we can sacrifice.
Take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
You a dark elf lover? Get out of our city, you filthy piece of trash. Watch out, some gray skin doesn't pick your pocket.
What?
People are like cattle. All they do is work, sleep, and eat.
That's Makara. That's a vampire.
What can I do for you?
I was just sitting around drinking with vampires.
Out of my way.
Don't mind me, just here on business.
Since we're here, my friend, I hope
If it's a mercenary you're looking for, you found him. There's no stronger sword arm for hire in all Skyrim.
Love his haircut.
Consider yourself hired.
My blade is sharp and I thirst for battle. Onward then. Mm-hmm.
Oh,
What?
Hey.
Hey. Sound a little limp-wristed for a Nord there.
And to think some people would actually hurt you. You've made your decision, as have I. Perfect shot.
You are brave, come and face me then.
Go with a little poison. And we'll make you suffer.
Scratch is all it is.
Look at his health go down with that poison. Now he's got negative health. He's done. Come on, come crash.
That takes care of that.
Lets himself get surrounded.
They killed the chicken. That's just not right. Let's warm up a little bit. Yeah, we could definitely use some more health. We have 2 perks to increase. While wearing robes. Well, we're not wearing robes. Fireworms. Nice. So you know what we should do? Oops. That one. And then we want to do this.
I'm the weapon. I'll fight till I drop.
Come on. Come on. See what you've got. You're dead. Your armor will look good on me.
Time to die.
I'll tag you back.
You'll regret crossing me, Outlander. I'll rip you in half. Nicely done.
Just tore them up. Boethia. I got an autosave.
We are Lord Boethia's faithful. Have you come to test your mettle?
Is this some kind of cult?
We are forged by Boethia's example. We carve our will upon the world through our tongues and our blades. You are nothing. An empty vapor, dispersed by the slightest breeze.
So you think, huh?
I'm not afraid of you.
Good. Perhaps I've misjudged.
Who is Boethia?
The Lord of Plots, deceiver of nations, devourer of Trinomac.
Not a cult. It's a readers club.
He who
Yeah.
destroys, and she who
They do have a book.
Many are our Lord's lofty names, but they befit only us mortals.
Read
Intone
poems
her
and
mighty
stuff.
names from now until the end of time. It is for naught. Names mean nothing to our Lord. She only cares for those who care for themselves, whose hearts are full of purpose, whose lives are full of deeds.
My heart is full of purpose, and my life is full of deeds.
If you desire a glimpse of our dark mistress, then this is what you must do. First, prove your tongue can
Hanging out with Daedra, I don't know.
Find someone, gain his trust, lead him to the shrine above. Next, instruct your thrall to touch the pillar of sacrifice. Its magic will ensnare him, rendering him helpless. Then, girded with certitude, plant the ceremonial blade deeply, so that the waters of his heart wash over you. If your will is strong enough, it will stir Boethia in her dark mansion, and she will appear before us.
Okay.
I'll do it.
That remains to be seen. But if it is so, and if Boethia appears, then we will welcome you as one of us.
You'll regret crossing me, you coward! You won't even live to regret this!
Okay, where's Stenvar?
I'm still here. Hey! What can I do for you, friend?
I need you to do something.
Just tell me who needs bludgeoning. What? What? Will do.
Hey, watch it!
Our Lord, she has come.
She is here, among us!
Be still. Beware of her anger.
Where's Tendar go? Did he go down here? Stenvar. Where are you? Oh, we'll take that. Where's Stenvar go?
Ready, Nick?
Alas, it's time for us to part ways.
I'll be home if you need me.
So where's Stenvar though? He's got to be around here somewhere. Did I just knock him off the hill? Okay. Okay, that's weird, but okay. So I'll tell you what, let's just take everybody out. And it froze up on me. I think we had a script that didn't fire right. That was an actual crash. 3 hours and 20 minutes. And no crash log. Hard to know what caused it with no crash log. Anyhow, let me start that back up. We'll try it again. Back to the poetry readers. Where's our last save? Is it going to be at Candlehearth Hall? Or a little closer? Yeah, it's a little closer. So let's send Zora away.
Alas, it's time for us to part ways.
I'll be home if you need me.
Huh? Let's get going. We should keep moving.
You won't even live to regret this.
We are Lord Boethius faithful. Have you come to test your
Is this
mettle?
some kind of cult?
We are forged. You are nothing. An empty vapor.
I'm not afraid of you.
Dispersed like a slight good. Perhaps I've misjudged.
Who is Boethia?
Many. Names mean nothing to our Lord.
My
She
heart
only
is full of
cares for
purpose,
those who
and my
care
life is
for
full of deeds.
themselves. If you just first, next, instruct, then, gird. If your will is strong enough, it will stir Boethia in her dark mansion.
I'll do it.
And she will.
I think that might be our problem, is that he was already a follower.
And if Boethia appears, then we will welcome you as one of us.
This is your last mistake. God, no! Come on, guide me!
I'm here to help.
Of course you are.
It's time for us to part ways.
Right then. You be safe. Hello, friend.
Well, I guess I'll be on my way then.
I'm bored. What do you say we go smash a few heads in? This one's on me.
Very well, let's go.
Good. I could use the exercise.
Now we'll go try it.
Do you wish to test yourself against me?
Watch what you're doing!
If you wish to gain Boethia's attention, you must slay a thrall upon her shrine.
Yeah, no kidding. I'm working on that.
A well-placed word, or a well-placed gun.
What?
among us.
Be still. Beware her anger.
So where's our conduit? No, I don't have her conduit to talk to Boethia.
Do you wish to test yourself against me?
I'm the weapon.
Now you're pissing me off.
That it? That your best? What the?
Well done. You have proven the strength of your will and your tongue's gift for lies. You have shown ferocity
That's how we get it to
and
work.
prowess in combat. Now the time has come for a final proving. Are you able to cast aside your honor and strike with the hidden blade?
May your will carve itself upon the world.
Well done. You have proven the strength of your will and your tongue's gift for lies. You have shown ferocity and prowess in combat.
No, we just got behind everybody and assassinated everybody.
Come for a final proving. Are you able to cast aside your honor and strike with the hidden blade?
Honor is a coward's tool.
An astute observation. An astute observation. My previous champion displeases me. It is time he is replaced in the traditional fashion.
Where can I find him?
You will find him holed up at Knife Point Ridge, where he plays king to bandits and highwaymen.
Say no more. He's as good as dead.
Kill every single member of his band. Do so as silently and invisibly as you can. For this is not about you. You are to be my instrument in this. Slay him in the coldest of blood. Do not give him the dignity of defending himself. Once his corpse lays cold upon the ground, and all trace of his followers erased, retrieve my ebony mail, a gift fit only for my true champion.
Well, that was pretty janky, but we got it to do it. So that means we need to go to Knife Point Ridge. Let's put a save here so we don't have to go through that again.
Tools, wares, and weapons, all for sale at fair prices.
I wonder where the other Khajiit went. Or if the dragon took him out. Speaking about dragons, there's one over there.
There you are. I've been looking everywhere for you. I've got this thing I'm supposed to
Letter of
deliver.
inheritance,
Your
maybe?
hand only.
For Stenbar?
Let's see. I've got a letter and a lot of gold. Something about it being your inheritance. Oh, and I'm really sorry for your loss.
Don't feel
Looks
bad.
like
I killed
that's all.
him.
I have to leave.
Bye. I believe that's for Stenbar. Yep, Stenbar. Well, they found out about that quick, didn't they? What's up, Gears?
Grimvar said a boy used to live in that abandoned house. Not that I care.
If there's anything, come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out. I was one of the best soldiers in the Stormcloak army until I took a sword to the chest. It would seem so. It's no use. Let's get back to it then. How can I help you today? Do you need a room? No problem.
Get him building our bedroom. And let's go get some ebony mail.
Spare a coin.
coin for a poor old woman.
She looks like she might be,
Spare a coin. Talos
yeah,
rewards
look
the
at
generous.
her skin. She's,
Train me to be a better pickpocket.
infected.
Up to no good, are we? I'll teach you, but it'll cost you.
That's right, I got money.
The divine smile on a charitable soul.
So Knife Point Ridge is quite a ways away from where we are. I'm guessing the closest to that would probably be Falkreath. Let's take a look. And Knife Point's way over here. Get to Half Moon. Falkreath.
Need a ride?
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Falkreath.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. There once was a hero named Ragnar the Red, who came riding to Ragnar from Ulric's dead.
I don't think we can set this up here. We can. Now we got 4 more to cook. That'll give us something to eat, though. Last one.
I'll vanquish all the same.
So we need to get over by mixed water. Who are these? Oh, it's those guys. Should we give them a little present?
Shall clear the way for the coming of the true.
Dead on. Making a fool of yourself. Come on. I double dog dare. You picked a bad fight.
The eternal moderator, yes. Gears is in charge everywhere. This guy hides really well. Little dryad.
I've slain far greater than you.
He beheaded the farmer. Where else did he take out? Valmore. Oh.
Who knows? I might spare you.
Somebody's shooting arrows over there. Knife points that way. Nearing the end of this list creation. Only you eyes left. Well, hopefully you've been testing it along the way. The best way is to add a couple mods, play for a while. Add a couple mods, play for a while.
If you'd put your arms down.
And patch as you go.
You're pathetic.
Never back down.
Uh-oh, wrong button.
Let's go.
Do you always do the same thing over and over again? Well, aren't you a real charmer? You fight like a coward. I've got a lot of living left to do.
Oh, one hit killed me. Oh, come on, let me get up. Let me get up. Let me get up. Get up. You gotta let me get up. We're stuck. Where are we stuck? We're stuck. This is how we get unstuck.
I stand between you and the gods. Give me your best.
Hey, you got a lockpick too. Bigger weapon.
We doing this or what?
Knife points that way. Interior lighting is still a mystery. Well, can't help you. Don't know much about it. One thing I've noticed I've been watching Kirby's live streams or videos, and what they seem to do a lot is they seem to open up community shaders and change the lighting while they're playing. And I don't know if that's just how they compensate for it, or if it's still in production. It's been in production for a long time, if that's the case. You know,
This is serious business.
but that's what I've noticed.
If that damn bounty hunter comes back, I'm going to run him through and let the skeevers finish him off.
Making a fool of yourself. You should choose your battles. Clean as a whistle. You were just full of surprises, huh?
Hey, there's no healing yourself up.
Nice and easy.
Ought to jump ship and find... Is someone there? Coward.
This is a surprise. I'll rip you apart, fool. That's all you've got?
Focus now. Only one way to find out.
As quickly and quietly as possible.
Someone there?
That your best, huh? Good for nothing maggot. You picked a bad fight. You hurt only my feelings.
So you think you can fight us, huh? Let's see what you can do then.
You feel compelled to die? This ends now. Stop that! Got destiny on my side.
I'll see
Anyone else at home? No, nobody else here. For the ideas about sweeping ordinance of shovels buried bodies? Oh, no problem.
Heart's racing.
Those are two really good ones. Hotkey torch is another one I really like. So that I set up a hotkey so I can just hotkey a torch if it's in my inventory, and then I can droplet torches too. So that's good for lighting, you know, things on fire. And if you pick it back up, you can always hotkey it again, and then you can drop it again. So that's really cool. Also, a mod called Fire Cooks Food. So if you kill something, you can just use a flame spell to cook it. I think that's a skeever mod also. Wanking skeever.
I'll get it done.
All really good mods to have in your list. All right.
You have done well, my champion. You have earned my respect, a feat few manage and live to tell about. I shall write your name upon the tablet of absolute darkness. You may keep my ebony mail, a token of my appreciation to my new champion.
I'll always have a good stream.
Its gifts will resonate with your talents. Now go. I have strings to pull that require my full attention. You may pursue your own course wherever it leads you. Remember always this. As you will it, so it shall be.
We need to reforge the Galder amulet too. It's got an autosave. We're wearing the arm bone also. So it looks like we're going that way. Who do we have down there? Okay, they don't look friendly.
I'll end your miserable...
Well, they weren't friendly.
You're messing with the wrong person. Lucky hit. You're making this harder than it needs to be.
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here? Go home to your mother.
You shouldn't talk to me like that.
Why? What are you gonna do? Cry?
Back off, now!
No need to get rough.
Don't call me a milk drinker, you milk drinker. That's a bar. They never found the entry wound. That's a mud crab.
Oof, that was a bit excessive.
Bunch of dead bars. Let's go reforge the amulet.
I'm generous like that. Perfect shot. Call that a hit? Trust me, you don't want none of this. You thimble-headed Gerson. You get... Good-for-nothing maggot.
None shall...
You're hurting me.
I like fire. That's the ivory one, isn't it? I think it is. Eagle, eagle, dragon. Ah, crud.
Anger only weakens you. You're boring me.
You dog. Cut it out. Gotta get away from this guy. Give me this right here.
You're big and tough, I get it. Call that a hit? Give me your best. All desire can be broken.
Oh, he's still pretty tough.
We end it here. Threading the needle. You're big and tough, I get it. You'll reap what you sow. Done being nice. Just getting warmed up. Perfect shot. You're boring. Bullseye. I'm just a friendly locksmith, making some repairs.
Empty? Oh, that's just not right. Give me fishies. Get me back up before I drowned. Thank you. Picking locks like a Khajiit. Yep. We're pretty good at it. Got an autosave. I don't think we can hit anything that far away. Too far away. Calselmo. We gotta go over there. So why don't we go that way? We're gonna go around the Karth Canyon. Although taking out a bunch of Forsworn over there might be fun. Yeah, we'll go around it. No, that's the Karth Canyon right there.
I'm not like the others.
Bad kitty. Up for real estate in the Grand Canyon? Yeah. Why? You could always fight something like this. This is a good one. If we prepare for it.
return the favor.
Good job, you're so strong.
Think you're all that in a bucket of...
So Red Eagle's tomb's up that way. I hear dragon too. Should we go get that? We should probably go get that.
You all?
This ends now.
Let me. Aha! Look out! Here I come.
An apology would very much be appreciated. A real people please. I won't hold back anymore. This will be very straightforward.
I'm abusing that fire shout. Now we gotta go fight Red Eagle. So... we should totally abuse that fire shout some more.
This ends now.
Now that just wasn't right. We got the last laugh.
On the left. It's always on the left.
Now we gotta go get that Forsworn heart. That would be... that way. Might as well start at the bottom and work our way up.
You call yourself a Nord?
Sure do.
There's beauty here unmatched in all of Skyrim, to be sure.
What was that? Never should have come.
Oh, really? You think you're...
Give up while you still can.
I'll mop the floor with you.
Just a scratch.
That is a big rolling ball of death.
Kill one of us. Stop.
Send in the gargoyle.
front of a lock, begging it to open.
Look out, here I come.
No!
You're done. Enough of this.
Picking flowers. Well, now that we've already cleared this out, we can just run to the top of the hill.
You're lost? Great. I'll have to kill you.
This ends now.
I think she was already dead, but insult to injury.
My will is unbreakable. You should choose your battles more. Consider me provoked.
I'll take those fire arrows.
You're committing crimes. I can take a lot more than that.
You have a death wish then?
No, but you do.
All returns to silence.
What's up, Angel? Hi, baby. You're a good girl. You're a good dog. You can come up and say hi? Yeah? Come here, fluffy puppy. Come here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come here. Come here. Come on. No? You don't want to come up? Come on. Come on. Okay. She's getting old. She doesn't like jumping up anymore. Late, been busy this week? Oh, what? That's okay, Zach. We're 4 hours and 42 minutes into the stream, so you missed a little bit. We started just before noon. But we're collecting things for fixing the file. So we just got the Forsworn heart here. And then we're looking for unmelting snow. And mammoth tusk powder. So where's that? Well, that's way up there by the Tower of Zark. Bollenrud. Let's go that way. Elder Scrolls 6. I don't know. Haven't played it yet. My hopes aren't very high. I'll wait until it's been released and I see a few reviews and see what people have to say before I decide whether I'm going to actually get it or not. I'll probably get it, but, you know. Tell you what, Crimson Desert I pre-ordered. But I'm not thinking about pre-ordering Elder Scrolls 6. Does that tell you kind of how I feel about it? I want to see some more reviews. I also want to know what they did to the game engine, or if they did anything to the game engine to improve things. Because the bar's set pretty high for Bethesda. They've got to compete with what I'm playing right now, which is modded Skyrim. Okay? I don't think they're going to be able to compete with it. And they got to compete with games that came out recently, like Crimson Desert. Now, Crimson Desert has its own proprietary game engine specifically for that game that has very low overhead. You know, it has only what it needs and nothing it doesn't. So it runs extremely well, and there's no load screens. So that's what you have to compete with. They give me a game that runs like that, with those kinds of graphics, and it's got Elder Scrolls story, I'll be hooked for the next 15, 20 years.
I have slain far greater than you.
But if you can't do that, then no.
Oh, trust.
Let's put it this way. I didn't buy Starfield.
I'd run if I were you.
I watched the reviews and saw the gameplay, and I'm like, I'll pass on Starfield. They're going to cookie cutter copy the Nord's rebellion of Skyrim, but give it to the Red Guards. Mockery of the Nords. Okay, well. They're in charge of their own lore. But there are people who take the lore extremely seriously. Much more seriously than I do. I mean, come on. Look at that sunrise and tell me that isn't beautiful. That's what I want to see. Tell me the snow isn't beautiful. Tell me the fact that we have footprints in the snow isn't beautiful. Yeah, I mean, it would be cool. I mean, when it all comes down to it, I'm probably going to get the game anyway. But, you know, we may have to wait 10 years before the modders make it a great game. But it's got to have good enough, it's got to be good enough out of the box for the modders to want to put the time and effort into making it great. You know what I mean? I have a problem. Do you see my problem? I see my problem. And I know what causes it. So we need to fix that. So let me put a save right here. I don't like my giant fires. But you know what kills them? Parallax gen. Textures. I don't think it's under texture. I think it's under meshes. Meshes. Is it under clutter? Giant. So that's where it's at. Data. Meshes. declutter. Giant. Hide that. Hide that. Hide that. Keep the Embers XD and the static mesh improvement. So these are all marked as hidden. That should fix the problem. Common theme is when it was Julian, LaFay, and Kirk. And yeah, I mean, the game that drew me into Elder Scrolls was Morrowind. I had never seen a game like that before. And it came at a time when I was injured and I was laid up with a broken ankle and I had time to play and get hooked on it. And I was playing it on my laptop with integrated graphics. But then when I modded the snot out of it, it couldn't handle it anymore. So I needed to I built my first rig I built was an AMD Athlon 64. It was FX55 chip that I put in it. I think it only had 8 gigs of RAM. And then I put in a 6800 GT graphics card to play Morrowind, modded Morrowind. That's going back. So that's, oh my gosh, 2004, 2005. But yeah, then I had to teach myself. I upgraded that to a 7800 GTX. And I think I upgraded the processor. I ended up going back to Intel. Once Intel put the memory controller on the die, the reason I went with an Athlon 64 back then was that it was going against the Pentium 4 processor. The Pentium 4 processor, the memory controller was running at higher clock speed, but the memory controller was on the Northbridge chipset on the motherboard, whereas the AMD Athlon had the memory controller on the die. So although it was running at a lower megahertz, the data transfer was faster. So yeah, because I got hooked on a video game, it taught me about computers. Led me in a lot of different directions. So let's see if that fixed the fires. I actually believe they'll bring back the Morrowind spell system. Where you had it. Okay, well, I did like when they kind of brought dual wield. Not really. They brought spell sword to Oblivion, whereas you could put a spell in the left hand and a weapon in the right, or you could put a shield and a weapon, and block wasn't automatic. You actually had to block. So that was cool. But then with Skyrim came true dual wielding. And then with MCO came better animations. But I remember having to go into the menu of Morrowind and look through a big bunch of stuff, trying to find the thing I wanted to equip, you know? Okay, that didn't fix it. Willpower, mysticism, yeah. I wonder why that didn't fix the fires. I mean, they're glowing, but they're not burning. Snag. Later, dude. We're out of here. Got what I wanted. There's another fire down here. Let me see if this one's burning. Got a couple mages down there battling it out. The giant camp, I think, is over this way. So that one's not lit up either. All right, we need to fix that. We're in combat, though. We need to leave combat so that we can create a save. Manual save in progress. Let's go back. Gotta remember. So it's Vanilla, Complex, Parallax, Landscape, CMB Light, and Embers XD. This one, Embers XD. Static Mesh Improvement. So is it in Lux? That might be it. Modify giant campfires with shadow casting removal. So do we want to use the Embers XD version? Let's use this one. This is all parallax, parallax, parallax. Okay. Do we want brighter interior cells at night? No. All right, show me. I want my fire back. Back my fire, man. Generic since it's owned by Microsoft? Yes. Microsoft is going to be concerned about selling, not really concerned about the user base. I think it's about ready to be, they're going to have a big release thing. And that's why I think they're updating Skyrim right now to break a bunch of stuff before they release Elder Scrolls 6, so that people will be waiting for modders to fix Skyrim, and in the interim go buy Elder Scrolls 6 to play that. That's what I think. I think it's strategically planned. But I withhold judgment until I actually see the game, see live gameplay, see reviews by everyday Joes. Not people who are paid, not people who got a free copy, but people who actually bought the game, loaded it up, and gave a decent review on it. Hey! I got my fire back, fire back, fire back. Cool. That's what I wanted. I wanted my fire back. Let's see if this other one is back as well. We gotta get way up here, though, before we can see it. Yes, it's burning. My fire is burning. Right there. Nice. Alright, that means we're going this way. Oh, flicky, flicky. We need to head for that big mountain right over there. Well, here's the great thing. If you don't have any expectations, you can't be disappointed. Right? Okay, that's too long of a run for me. We're going to get up there this way. We're going all the way to the peak? No, let's go to the throat of the world. Better dress a little warmer. It's cold up here. Who did we leave here? Ari! Yeah, you look a little cold there, girl. You want to come with me?
Follow me. I need your help.
Let's go. Trapping a dragon in Dragon's Reach. Sounds like fun. Let's do it.
Let's go see Quintus. Change in the weather. And look at that, squirrel. Should we just bonsai off of this? Bonsai sploosh. Should probably put a save right here. There we go. pre-cooked for your enjoyment. That might be a manic mage. No. That's the guy on his... Yeah, okay, he's cool. He's cool. Don't kill him.
Do not underestimate the gravity of your predicament.
Solves everything.
What really hurt, Ari? We'll go see Quintus and Aurelian.
There once was a hero named Ragnar.
We're ready to go up a level too. I think we gotta check on this guy over here too.
That looks dangerous.
It is dangerous. I am dangerous.
Come on in. Just stoked the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
He's looking for a wife.
Ah, good. I've been waiting on that. I'll make the arrangements. The next time you visit, your new furnishings will be in place. If there's anything you need, just let me know.
So we're rebuilding the Aretino residence as well. And now we go to Quintus.
Hey, watch it.
You watch it, you old bird.
Lord of seasons, I pray to you that you might...
Got a pretty stock of potions and alchemy regents. My master can be a bit short-tempered, but I've learned so much from him.
I have the materials you requested.
Thank the gods. I'll get to work on the files straight away.
Everybody looking for a wife. Wearing amulets of Mara everywhere.
Hey, if you distract the clerk, I'll paint some goods, okay?
Or are you gonna steal stuff?
Master, look. It's the file.
What? How?
Doesn't matter. Look. It's refilling with your tonic as we speak.
Marvelous. Oh.
He is gone. But thanks to you, he died knowing his life's work was not in vain.
I'm sorry to hear that.
As am I. You acted very nobly in helping my master realize his life's work. Thank you for that. As for myself, I've always been content to simply be an alchemist. I fear keeping the file would just remind me of Norelian's obsession and how it consumed him. Here, keep it. You are as much a part of its legend now as Coralmil was. I hope it brings you the happiness that my master desired. Now, how would you like me to align the file's properties? I'm not as skilled as Coralmil, so I'm afraid it will only ever refill with one type of liquid.
Bosma who break the green pacts are called apostates. In balance, they're treated similar to how the Thalmor treat Talos worshippers.
I'd like it to have the power of healing.
I understand.
Should go to Candlehearth and go up a level.
Come on in. We've got warm food, warm drinks, and got some fresh baked bread and good cheese if you're after a bite to eat.
I'd like to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. Enjoy your stay. And don't break nothing.
I'm breaking everything.
You look good in that.
Why, thank you.
What shall we do with the drunken bossmer? What shall we do with the drunken bossmer? What shall we do with the drunken bossmer early in the morning?
I thought it was Drunken Sailor, but okay.
How much longer must we stay in this wretched place?
We don't wear robes.
My favorite drink is Jaga. It's made of pig's milk and honey. It's absolutely delicious. But it seems it's not sold here. Shame.
Sure, I might have some dirt in my past, but that's just ancient history. You know what I mean? People are like cattle. All they do is work, sleep, and eat.
That's a vampire. You can tell by the dialogue.
You got some nice meat hooks there. Makes for a damn good punch. Are you a brawler? I am. One of the best in all of Skyrim. Got a punch that'll break iron, and a chin like Skyforged steel.
Impressive. Beaten anyone I know?
Definitely. I've beaten everyone you know, and people you've only heard of.
You seem like a capable fighter. You'd make a good soldier.
I know I'd make a good soldier. Just don't want to be one is all. Prefer to fight man to man with the tools the gods gave us.
Talk to Makara.
All of this traveling has helped Makara regain her strength quite nicely. The bartender downstairs restocked her moon sugar supply too, so... Makara knocked a few moon sugar ups back, and she's been feeling quite well ever since. Still colder than your first backside in this city, though. Absolutely. Makara has spent much of her life so far as a city cat, but she has decided that life does not much appeal to her anymore. Plus, Luis one found a dagger by the roadside on the way back from Kagranzal, so if you'd have her along, she wants to show you what she can do. Just say the word.
We'll take
Come
Makara.
with me. I need your help.
Lead the way, friend.
We still have Ari with us too, don't we?
If anyone tries to sneak up on us, Khajiit will smell them coming. Or she might not. We will see.
Let me check on this really quick. So we do have Ari.
I still can't believe Isabella's gone. She was such a helpful young lass.
We grab Bliss. Let's grab Inigo, huh? And now I own this cell. I own the beds in this area. Okay,
Greetings. Good to see you.
Nico, why are you invisible?
Hello, my friend.
Oh, there you are.
I am in your way. I am sorry. Everything okay?
Follow me, Inigo. I need your help.
Yes, we will fight side by side again.
We got a couple of cats with us. They need something nice to wear, though.
This is where dreams come to die. Let us not draw out our visit any longer than is necessary.
The helmets don't fit him very good. That one suits you.
The sands are cold, but Khajiit feels warmness from your presence.
I found this on Udasi's body in Kagranzel. Is it the artifact you mentioned?
This? Yes. See how it shimmers, even when you shield it from light? This is it, no doubt. Udasi said the merchant he stole it from called it Magecrafter ore, raw materials used by Dwemer craftsmen to create powerful artifacts, yes? But... So... Udasi held on to it, even though we parted on such bad terms. Thank you for bringing it back to Makara. Either that, or he thought this ore would help him find whatever artifact he thought he was after. Here, take it. Makara can think of no one else who should have it. Think of it as payment for your deeds, or as a token of Khajiit's friendship. This one will never forget Udasi, but she knows she would not be here now were it not for you. You have helped make her whole again, so let this be a reminder of that fact. Wherever you go, whatever you do, as long as you have this ore, Makara will be with you. Two halves of a whole.
Oh. Get you something cool to wear.
Lead on, friend.
I don't know if that suits you,
There is
Makara.
something you need from this one, yes?
She might look good in a lily.
Lead on, friend.
I do not like it here.
She does look good in a lily. We'll keep her in that. Don't worry, we're leaving, Inigo. We're leaving. Picky, picky, picky kitty.
Yes?
You're going back home, Ari. I love you, but we'll talk to you later.
It's time for us to part ways.
All right. Come find me if you change your mind.
Should we go grab some more cats? I kinda am a Nord. Should we bring Dorkeethus with us? That would be Darkwater Crossing. Two cats ought to be plenty. Gotta return to Ayla. Go back there, we can grab Bakai. I don't think we need 3 cats, though. 2 cats would be plenty. Yeah, well, I thought about it, but we have 2 cats right now. Thought about grabbing Dorkeethus. He's not a cat. He's an Argonian.
Your efforts have helped illuminate the entire province. Thank you.
May I receive Stendar's blessing?
Walk always in the light. Stendar be with you. None escape the vigil. All come into the light.
Cultist mass just laying on the bridge. Did we ever save Caden? I think we did. We could always go check. No, we've never been here. Means we gotta take out some Thalmor.
Kiss your life goodbye. Sharp eye.
Son of a bitch had it coming. I can't thank you enough. I know you didn't have to help me.
What's the story with this sword?
The question on everyone's mind, even mine. The sword belonged to my mother. I never knew her, but it's my only real clue to finding out who she was. Listen, I owe you my life, and I'm not a man who's comfortable being in debt. If you ever have need of me, I'd be glad to fight alongside you till that debt is repaid.
I'd be glad to have you travel with me.
I am your sword and shield.
Excuse me, my friend.
I can do this.
What a fight! You've got Alduin turning tail and fleeing from battle. He'll know the meaning of mortality soon enough.
I need to trade some things with you.
Trade? You're just going to make me carry all your stuff, aren't you?
No, I'm going to make you carry your stuff.
It's like traveling with the damn shadows sometimes. How do you move about so silently?
Practice. Lots and lots of practice. Back where it all began. Where it all began. So now we have 2 cats and a guy. So who should we keep? And who should we dump?
Days like this, it feels good to be out of the city, away from people. Word is, the waters here are good for you.
Good to have a fiddle in the band. Says we gotta talk to Elsif. Approach the Night Mother, Ayla, and Calcelmo. We're gonna go deal with Ayla. This looks like an old orc. Love your shoes, dude.
I am waiting for a good death.
A good death.
Yes.
Should we help him out?
Were I to simply lay down and die, it would not please Malakath.
Perhaps I could give you the death you seek?
Perhaps. Are you sure about this?
Sure am.
Yes, I am sure. I will give you a good death.
We shall see.
Come on. Let's get this over with.
You're mine.
Now you have my undivided attention.
My blade is thirsting for blood. This sword is sharper than you, you moron.
I'll show you what a real orc
Time
is.
to end this. This is what we were born to do. Depressing. Pwah, singed fur. What are you doing?
Took out the orc. He hit us pretty good, though. So you got to tell me, are we keeping Caden? Are we keeping Makara? Are we keeping Inigo? Are we keeping all three? Who should we dump? Who should we travel with?
Boy, careful with that. I'm not too fond of getting set on fire.
Yes, I saw him sitting way up there. I'm like, what's he doing over there? Does he think he's a mountain goat or something?
It feels like half of Skyrim has become outlaws. By Zenithar, get a trade.
Who plays the fiddle? I don't know. I don't think any of us are a bard. Actually, wait, we might be a bard. Have we done the Bard's College? Seems we've done the Dark Brotherhood, and we've done the Mages Guild. We've done Wrath of Nature. No, I don't think we've done the Bard's College yet.
Excuse me.
I think we're doing companions. Wait a minute, we've got a couple more things to add there. This one. And Judgment.
Yes? Barely a scratch.
You will pay for Malin's death, Azura worshipper.
Destiny's on my side. You'd know that if you knew anything about any repectful child.
My blade wants your blood.
Problem solved.
Malin Baron.
I've had worse.
So I don't know who plays the fiddle.
Walk away, now.
Who are you?
It is nice to be
I am a Thormore Justiciar on important business that you are interfering with.
Any bit of camaraderie must be cherished.
Go now. Return to your pathetic pursuits.
If you see any signs of Talos worship, it's your obligation to report them to me.
Uh-oh. I think we just froze it up at 5 hours and 58 minutes. We get about 3 hours in between freeze-ups, which isn't too bad. I can deal with that. Not a crash. Still running. Just not responsive. All right, is that about it for me for today? Probably. I need to get up and move around. Otherwise my butt's going to be glued to this seat. I don't want that. So until next time, people, thanks for hanging out. Hope it was entertaining, and we'll see you on the next one. Peace out.